Hello? There we go. Well, I guess we're not doing the sponsored spot. That's better, right? Sorry about that, man. I don't know why that's happening so often now. But anyway, let's talk about that another day. All right. See Griffey, what's up? How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. Better make some changes there then, because that's not really gonna work. Well, we'll do that another day, I guess. Unfortunate. All right. All good. Anyway, let's get started then. We got some keys to do today. Hopefully we have a good slew of them. I am looking to get some score. I think we have a good key in our bags as well. I also have yeah. I did want to do that, but sanguine is what I'd really like to do. Put some stuff on the auction house quick, and then we'll get started. There's not really much to put on. Couple things. People are really probably aren't going to be buying those anymore, to be honest. I went from having like a great source of income to now basically having no income. But I guess it's not really that big of a deal. Alright, anyway, how about looking for keys, I guess? Yeah, missions first, then I'll do that. Good morning, Max. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? It is morning. Try to do a longer one today. We'll have a big one on Tuesday with the announcement of the expansion. Plan on watching that live and then doing a few hours of discussion afterwards with my my main man Cop, or whatever he says. Hey, what's up? What's going on here? How's it going, man? We got a mount. I know that. Are you excited for Easter? I suppose it's always cool to have family over, to be honest. I always enjoy that. Not particularly excited for much else. Holidays don't really, not really doing anything in your 30s, I think, yeah. Disappointed with the weather, though. I think we're still supposed to have really bad weather next few days. Monday looks like it might be decent, actually. Maybe I will golf Monday. Yeah, I guess it might be decent. It's gonna be cold, but it looks like it won't rain until later. Finish these missions up, then we'll start looking for keys. That's bugged again. Okay. Gold one's always a good one. Our troops are finally getting up into the high 50s. Still don't have anybody 60 on this character. It takes a long time, man. I can't believe how long it takes to get these mission tables maxed out. Okay, we're coming to the home stretch on the missions. That would be one worth sending out on. Has to do intense deliberations. See, Griffey says, I just got my DK leveled up. Haven't played much this expansion. I watched your route video, but should I do plenty of normals to get the routes down or just jump right into it? Yeah, just jump right into it. I mean, it's nothing special. Most, you know, it won't really matter until you're doing much higher keys, you know, so you can learn on the fly easily. No reason to hold yourself back there. Normals aren't going to help you learn anything. They're very, very, very easy nowadays, so don't think it would help. Alright, that's pointless. Let's just go for the experience and then we'll be done with that. Alright. Let's get the callings. Just the one, I think. Got some anima to deposit. Do you have a full set? You're talking about the tier set? 4 pieces? I got them. I got all 4. Could have had a 5th if I wanted, but not much reason for that. Next week we're gonna make another huge upgrade.
I am quite busy, you know.
What are we gonna do? Chest, I think? Yeah. Actually, I probably should do shoulders first. Or, well, I don't actually have a helmet right now. Helmet's the only thing I still don't have at 278. I have shoulders. Oh, that's, yeah. I have the chest there, and the shoulders are up here for some reason. Let's do that. Shoulders there. They have indestructible as well, so that's cool. Oh, but that one has avoidance. It doesn't matter. We're losing that regardless. But yeah, I think we go shoulders because it's got haste on it. It'll be a much, well, I don't know. This is probably a bigger upgrade overall, but this will be a better thing for what we're doing with the set bonus. So I think I'll go shoulders next week. And then I still don't actually have a helmet, so hopefully we can get one of those. What about Valor? I guess I'll just wait. We have 600 Valor now. How much is it to upgrade a ring? I should probably just be putting this ring on at this point. I don't think it's going to be 600. I think it's definitely going to be like 200 to upgrade it. Isn't there a person you could do? There used to be, I thought.
The Weald welcomes you.
It's like used to be like right here, I thought. I guess they got rid of that guy. Let me quickly go to Orboth and find that. I think stats like Avoidance Leech stay when you put them in the Catalyst. Yeah, it's not though, right? It's just a regular item. But yeah, it'll retain indestructible here. So that's cool. We're trading avoidance for indestructible, but it's whatever. Craig, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. What's a round of golf usually cost you? Around here, it's anywhere from 50 and up. It is where I play. It is now $34, which I guess you're talking about 50 and up. That's sounds silly, but it used to be 31, and the dude raised the price is $3. So I'm pretty disappointed with that. But To be fair, like gas, you know, whatever. It's pretty... I'm not surprised with how much gas is compared to last year. But at the same time, yeah, hard to justify any type of price increase where I play. Anyway, I have my Crimson Rune Weapon Legendary on shoulders and my Covenant Legendary on waist. Do you think that's okay? I have 278 set shoulders, and I'm thinking about changing my Legendary for the set. Yeah, you gotta change it. I did the same thing, and I didn't think I would run into the problems I ran into, but it's just so hard to get set bonuses that... What's this? It's so hard to get set bonuses that I was just like, nah, we gotta switch.
Speak, mortal.
Oh. Yeah, that's, you gotta get that 4 set, you know, so... Pay the money and go change your stuff. Okay, see how much is this now? 250. So we can actually upgrade it 2 times right now. So I think we'll do that. Just throw this ring on. Let's go get an enchant as well. We're gonna gain a ton of haste. Then we'll finally get started on some keys today. We did start earlier because I thought I was gonna be doing a sponsored spot, but fucking microphone doesn't work, so can't do that. Can't be sending them that. Hey, here's the thing you paid for. Just ignore the ear bleeding nonsense at the start. So, ring enchant ring, tenant, right? Is that the tenant of haste? Just the one, please. It's all the rest of the stuff that we have while we're here. Not really sure why people still buy the fish, but they sell relatively good. Guess people are still making the old piece, which is shocking to me. That's about it. That is it. And Stormwind is just such a better city than Orgrimmar, man. I have to say. Alliance is really attractive. Okay, so there's the ring. 268, 10 item level downgrade, but yeah, that haste is just really good. Also lose a ton of versatility, holy fuck. But all good. What did we do versatility wise? Oh god, we lost 2% verse as well. We gained 2% haste though, so I guess that's... Wait, did we? Oh, I took the wrong ring off, that's why. 36% haste. Oh, okay. And no. We gained 4% haste. Okay, that's a big upgrade. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a good trade, I think, right there. That's gonna really help us. Alright, anyway, let's get started. See what's out there. 21 Plague Fall, 21 the other side. I need that, actually. Still don't have 21 the other side. Let's get it. Agreed. We can do this. A lot more spammers on Alliance all of a sudden. I know, 31 timed runs, 20s and up. Hope you're having a good weekend, Metro. Me too, man. I hope I am too. We'll see. It's just started, right? Yesterday was a bit of a up and down day. We got kind of fucked on keys pretty bad, actually. Didn't really get... We got a single point all day yesterday. And then went to golf and it was absolutely packed. Like, I've never seen this many people there. I think it's just because it was like a holiday, technically. I didn't even really think about that being a holiday, but I guess it is. So I really wasn't able to play properly. But, then today so far has been nothing really. Haven't really started the day yet, so we'll see. But Easter is tomorrow, so at worst we can enjoy that. And then maybe Monday we golf again, yeah. We'll find out. Morning Metro, good to see you. What's up, Ahmed? How you been, buddy? Glad to see you again so often. Alright, I guess we're gonna go do some urban or something while we wait. That would be a good zone to urban. How's it going, Metro Cooper? It's going great.
You are welcome here.
Why the hell would I complain? About sitting here playing World of Warcraft in front of all my friends. I got Blood Spattered Scale 278 and Codex of the First Technique 278. Oh, wow. That is pretty lucky, provided you want to stick with them. I know there's been some debate about changing the trinket priority, but for me, I'm sticking with those 100%. In 5 mans at least. In raids, things are different. I've been invited finally. All right. Oh, that's a balanced druid as well. That's good. That'll make things easier. That's good. I've been sitting in an airport for 6 hours because of maintenance on our plane. Oh my god. Supposed to be golfing in Hilton Head. Oh damn, so you're missing your tea time, I guess, huh? What trinkets do you use in raid? What I've been using is I put this haste trinket on, and then I've been putting the file on. Just seems good. I wanted to try the meat hook, but it's just another on-use trinket, man. I just kind of... I'm all set on those, I think, right now for raid. The fuck? It's a weird name.
How would you feel about spreading a little more sparkly mayhem?
Wonder if trees lose value in Sanguine Week? Nope, just need to use them intelligently. It's like we've had this conversation for like years. It's so funny. Like, I remember for whenever like I was only ever taking Tightening or a Grip of the Dead, right? It was like a default pick every week. People were like, I can't believe you're taking Tightening Grasp. Isn't that like slowing the mobs into Sanguine? And it's like, dude, you know you choose when you put Death and Decay down, right? Like, it's not like fucking Frost Mage where just like that's the one that you should be worried about is inviting Frost Mage, you know? They can't choose to not slow mobs. But trees, you can choose when you use trees. It's like kind of a weird thing, honestly. Never really understood the people who were like, oh, I don't know if that's a good idea to take this thing that's gonna make Sanguine harder. It's like, no, it's not a problem. You just don't use it when Sanguine's in play. If Earth Ellie does, I'm sure Trees does. And again, Earth Ellie, you can just choose when you use it, so no concern whatsoever. Well, to be honest though, Earth Ellie lasts much longer, so it's gonna be probably still alive by the time the mobs are dying. So that one is definitely, yeah, that one's a little bit more important. Using it on trash packs, it's going to be a little bit harder to get going. But usually you pop CDs at the start of packs as a tank, as it aligns with soulbind traits, so probably not that needed. Nah, I disagree, totally needed. Any damage I can avoid taking is huge value. It's going to make everybody's job easier. Blood DK is the most susceptible to dying on the pull, and that's not... that has definitely been the case this season, no doubt. Do you enjoy playing Alliance more than Horde? Definitely, yeah. Oh god, it's like twice as fun. It's not even just the people, it's just I love being a Night Elf, man. If I could have been a Night Elf on Horde, I probably wouldn't have as much concern. But man, Night Elf is just, I didn't realize how bad I wanted to be a Night Elf until I actually started playing Night Elf. The Alliance races are just so much more interesting to me. Their animations are awesome. They have amazing racials. There's basically only like 2 racials that I really like on Horde. Well, honestly, just the one that I could even really name right now. And that would be the Vulpera one. The Vulpera one's really cool. But I liked playing Orc. It was very, I really liked the animations on Orc as well, but where's it? There's that. Blood Elf racial is so good as a tank, though. Oh, you think? Not anymore, I don't think. Those days are behind us. It was insanely good for a long time, but no, it's pretty basic. The Blood Elf one used to be BIS for dungeons. Yep. Yeah, in Legion it was insanely good. Torn Warstomp is big for me, is it? That's cool. Oh yeah, High Mountain is the other one I was thinking of. High Mountain is really, really good. What's up, Christopher? Glad to see you again, man. It can be an AoE interrupt, yeah. It's a pretty weak one, but it can be used. Watching you while waiting for a 1-hour oil change. Ah, that's good. I'm glad that I can be a time passer for so many. We got Cooper in the airport. You're waiting for your car. Who else? Anybody else waiting for a doctor or something? I'm in the waiting room. They're way behind today. The mass purge has saved more than a few pulls when kicks get missed. In mists, gotcha. Yeah, it could be good in mists, no doubt. Very, very few dungeons where it's good though, unfortunately. I actually don't even know how this ratio works. Where is it? No, not that one. No, this one. Wait, no, that's also not it. Ah, yeah. 1% haste. But I don't ever play in night. That's unfortunate. But I get it during raids at least. A Goblin gives even more, right? Goblin gives 2% haste, I think. So right now all I get is crit, yeah. Which you can choose that. That would be preferable. Instances are always considered night. Oh, really? Even 5-mans? I knew that about raid. Here, let me go quickly check that. That's weird. I don't know why they would even have that ratio then. Waiting in Glasgow to travel back to Spain. There you go. Waterloo. Welcome. Good luck traveling. You're taking a flight, I guess, right? Obviously, I don't think you can take anything else. So you want to swim. Okay, so what do we have outside? We have 36% haste right now. Let's see what happens when we go inside. %36 haste still. 1196. Haste was always in instances is how it was explained to me. I think it's just raids. 1196. Let's see. I guess the easier way to be see if we just lose crit. 205 crit, 12%. Same. Yeah, no change there. So maybe once it becomes a Mythic Plus dungeon, that'll change. It's possible, but I doubt it because that's Mythic difficulty. So yeah, I think that's only raids. You can choose so many tactics with Shadow Mounds. Like what? I'm still like, I'm not really seeing any use for it. The only one I did see that's really good is the last mob of the dungeon in Spires. You can actually drop combat there. And it's really good. Have you tried Soli's Trinket for more haste? No, I don't think that one would be good. It's just less haste than... Like, it's actually just less haste than this one. I don't know why you would use that one. I'm confused about that because this gives 106 primary stat, and this gives 108. And this is at 252, where this is 262. So, and somebody tried to explain this to me why it was good, but...
The crowd is unusually
It just seems
rowdy
worse
tonight.
than this one.
I suspect foul play.
New races will be cool. I don't know why you have
Could
to
you
unlock new races, though.
investigate for me?
Because they were like supposed to be part of like the storyline. The allied races were meant to be like playing a factor in Shadowlands, basically, or in BFA. Now it's like, yeah, I don't even think you have to unlock them anymore. Second boss, Siphon and Sanguine. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Can't do that as a tank either, though. According to Wowhead, when you log in, your character will glow either blue or orange, and that changes you what that tells you what buff you get. Interesting. You can go and do that real quick. What one's what? The orange one is the daytime, I assume, right? I have noticed that, but I never pay attention to it. There's the hearth here. Let's go ahead and log off. I guess that was that yellow. I don't know what that was. Anyway, something funny I noticed at the higher key levels, Alliance isn't behind in terms of skill level of the players. So yeah, I mean, obviously to do like above 20, you have to be somewhat skilled, right? The mentality is shifting closer and closer together as well. Also, according to Wowhead, I had it backwards. Instances always give crit. Oh, yikes. Well, that's unfortunate. You can also drop stacks at the third boss in Spires of Ascension right before last boss, so you take significantly less damage. Yeah, that was what I just said, yeah. Again, can't really do that as a tank, though. So we got two good options with DPS, but nothing as tank so far. I'm gonna step away real quick, though. I feel like I might be having some allergies come on, so I'm gonna go take something quick for that. Be right back. More than one post on Wowhead saying it's crit always in instances. I always thought it was haste, but I guess I had it backwards. Gotcha. Shadow Meld, not that usable over tanks. That's how to feign death like skips, right? Alright, anyway, let's head over. Yeah, Roster Druid. Well, as long as he actually does damage, we'll be alright. We don't really need anything specific from the healer of this dungeon. We got Balanced Druid, so that's good enough for me. He is Necro, good. That's good. I do want to, man, I really want to level some more characters, but I have to say, like, Shadowlands leveling is very boring. I really wish you can just level 1 to 60 with Chromie time. I wouldn't mind doing Bastion, like, I enjoy doing Bastion and Ardenweald stuff, but the other two zones I just have no interest in. All right. Problem with Resto Druid is the 1 GCD delay between the DPS and heal. I've heard people say that, yeah. I did want to make a Druid just to test that, to be honest, because I've had a lot of, it feels like the class, the spec that I need to understand more right now. Because I feel like I'm constantly not getting what I need from Druid, and I need to understand if that's just the Druid, or if that's just the player, or what, I don't know. Bazin, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How's it going today? It's going, well, we haven't started yet, basically, so. We're doing our first key now, so up until now it's going great. I hate when I'm out of CDs of the tank and kiting and I can see this guy doing cat form Garbo DPS, so really, well, I wouldn't expect that to be a problem. But DK not in that position. Oh, ha. Well, good luck. Thanks. We're going to hopefully have a good key in front of us. We did this yesterday and absolutely demolished it. So as long as people are attentive throughout the dungeon, it should be very easy. Okay, anyway, did Codex get nerfed? Used to be like 10% of the damage. No, I don't know. Not sure. No change on my end. I'm still rocking it one way or the other. Conversation actually got brought up yesterday and I still don't really know. Not really sure what we're talking about here. I look like I get a little extra hate. Alright, let's eat it. Most of Frost Mage damage comes from Blizzard and AoE cases that causes issue in Sanguine Weeks. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Frost Mage is the one that you want to be worried about. Not Balance Druid or anything else really. Frost Mage is gonna always do slows. They can't stop it. This guy's fire though, so
4,
we good.
3, 2, 1.
Caliban. What's up, man? Doing anything with family? Yes, definitely. They're all coming over tomorrow around 3 o'clock. Oh, I was so fast there. I almost ran right off. Speed from the druid and the fucking monk.
Payday was yesterday. Forgot to give you this. Happy Easter, Metro. Doing anything with family tomorrow?
Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, Easter's always a big one for holiday. It's like nobody really gets together from Christmas onwards, so this will be the first time in a few months. Glad to hear it, sweet man. Thanks for the generosity.
Where are you hiding all them Zandelary souls, one Sunday? Give them to your boss man now.
Alright, good job with the woe there, that's fine.
Sorry.
46k from Fire Mage. Flame Patch, that's a talent, right?
My people, Mazala. No way I go give them up.
Like we have decent DPS.
You always be
Soul
Nothing
one
crazy.
Don't just be making these on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power.
Good work not getting hit there. People actually are learning that.
Mojo. So careful now. She's tricky. No hard feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zuldazar.
Oh, you see Locks got nerfed again?
Got me at that.
Oh, really? No, I did. I was wondering.
If you collect
I see. So I must have missed something then.
business problem,
Because I was talking about the nerf that I thought I knew about, and people were like, no, dude, this is actually like a big nerf. I was like, alright.
I distracted.
If you say so.
The bat.
I didn't see the second one.
Taking no for an answer.
What is this one now? Would it be better to save less on the first pack? No. I like this route. You can get less on Tyrannical. You can get less on all 3 bosses on the outer ring anyway. Hello there, hope you're doing well. Sebastian, I am doing well. How about you? That talent decreases after 5 targets now instead of 8. The 8 change didn't do anything because you still get rune capped at 7. Gotcha. I don't know what rune cap means, but... Fire may be the superior mage spec this week. I'm glad to see it, yeah. Most weeks it's not that attractive, but this week definitely helps. You don't have to worry about slows and everything. I won't skip to Hakar nowadays unless in there. So many fuck ups in Mechagun skip. So tired of it, gotcha. I tried to tell people that all last season, man. So you eat what you grow. That's not even the phrase, is it? But it actually works. You reap what you sow. People literally kicked me out of groups because I refused to do that route. So now I'm doing it. Good luck. Oh, what the hell is that root? What the fuck? That was odd. I get rid of the pet, I think. Oh, we barely got her there. It's like all 3 just died immediately. The trees will taunt her too, right? It should probably not taunt if trees are out. Alright, that's going well. Pack is, it's not bad, it's just annoying, and then the next one is still actually dangerous no matter what the week is. The rest of you are doing DPS, that's illegal. Yeah, no doubt. I told you it's so valuable if they just have a healer actually trying. I think there is UFC as well tonight, right? Just the fight night or whatever. Vincente Luque playing fighting. Trees is just so good, man. It's so crazy. Makes Bloody Case so much easier to play. Oh man, we are flying through this split as well. 3 minutes before last. Holy shit. It's like not actually that good of a thing. Especially for me, because it means that Rune Weapon will probably be unhasted. Alright, well, that's pretty good damage there. 59 seconds on Hero. That's actually fine, because that's about the time my shit will come back up.
You will pay dearly for this. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you?
We can just use it now, it'll be up plenty of time.
Here to give this one a try. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? My curious can prove quite deadly. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment.
You're not gonna do it though? There it is.
Wish you could fly?
But sadly, Rune Weapon's falling off.
Away with you.
It'll be up again soon though.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. Hold this a moment. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. These are more than mere tricks. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Here to give this one a try. I would step lightly.
Windwalker top on the boss, yeah. I mean, he's doing fine. Over 10k is very good on a boss, I feel like, so. He's doing good.
This should prove entertaining.
And really, zero danger as well. Healer is keeping everybody up, no problem. It's good to see that. Do you take fall damage from storming? From storming? I don't think you get knocked high enough, do you? I doubt it.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with them mojo. Them souls,
Alright, he's padding away from us, so that's like perfect. That means we're moving very quickly through these splits.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You're born with beware the power you share. The only power that counts be dead, and death be coming for them all. Beware.
So much damage, man. Yeah, no thanks.
Beware.
Alright, well, this guy's full health. On the bright side, the guy's probably on his way back up. Wait, we can't use that jar though, because we already used it. Yep. Unfortunate. That was like a massive error there. But nobody actually died to that, I don't think. Probably just say Bone Storm now for this next pack. Morning, Brian. Welcome. Not anymore, my friend, but welcome either way. How you been? Another guy hit by a mask. Almost killed by that. Nice though, lol. Yeah, it is lol. Wait, what's so funny? And this Earth's still alive. You doing some insane DPS this key? Yeah, it seems like I gained a bunch of haste, and that's basically all that's changed. So. I think it's just in comparison to everyone else, like that's not very good damage for that pack. 11k. People should be doing like 30k on that pack, right? 20k is good, but everything else is just bad, so it looks like I'm doing more than I am.
All kinds we making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So we were more than happy to oblige. But now, maybe need that mojo back.
Beware, beware.
What haste percent are you at? Let's see in combat. 51 in combat.
Beware.
Wonder if you missed something in Ardent as you got out with sub note 49 points something is what we want. It said wow, fuck. You have 48.96? Yeah, that should be it, yeah. I think that's the number. No. Alright, anyway, plenty of time. 40 seconds. Way more than we need. Our hero splits are going to be off probably now.
That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors out to
So we'll get our damages on this first guy. Are guy gonna die from that? Man, our damage on is like awful. We are really struggling. That guy is like actually causing a lot of danger for us. Okay, here's the hero with 21 minutes, so that will make things a little difficult, but you don't really need hero on Utah, I feel like.
Beware. Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
What?
The mighty Millhouse
Okay, nobody got the bomb.
never numbered a day in his life. Power beyond your
So there's all three of our battle reds used. I think it's a better strategy for Tyrannical anyway. I just don't know how to say it. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? It's not an easy thing to convince people to do on the fly, so. That's why the add-on is so great, because it literally just tells people what to do and then they do it.
power beyond your comprehension. Laser time. Power beyond your comprehension.
Beware.
Witness my full power. Laser time. For sure. Ouch! Watch what you're doing, Maleficent. Don't get in my way, Millhouse.
This one will drive you nuts! This one will drive you
Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
This one will drive you nuts!
Beware. Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
It's not going great, honestly.
Mighty Millhouse Manastorm has
But I guess we're alright.
a day in his life.
So much time.
Your comprehension.
As long as we didn't wipe somehow. We got everything we need.
Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension. You're the best, Billy. Let's never fight again. For a while, at least.
Oh, sweetie! You do care! Mwah!
True love. Now ain't that sweet? Old one Sunday
A friend of mine is telling me about a trick in Streets to get the orbs to literally stick to the wall. He is baked out of his mind, so I have no idea what he's saying. I see. I have no idea what you're saying. So. I don't even know what orbs are we even talking about?
Let me remember how the trolls be turning away from you. All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna. You don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And once I'm the one gonna be forgotten.
On the menagerie fight? Oh, yeah. No, I know all about that, yeah. Just tank him next to a wall. Charles, what's up, buddy? If you tank him next to a wall, the orbs stay grouped together. They just can't move. They don't bounce off walls, so they just stay there.
Beware. Beware.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. This pack does so much goddamn damage. Stupid fucking man. Dude never dies in this group. Okay, these guys are like just straight up trolling with some of these things.
Beware.
the goat.
Thanks a lot, man. Very generous. Glad to have you here. Watch me beat these guys on overall.
No, easily where you might remember. Haka always be needing mojo for his rituals, and one Sunday always be willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood, but it is a deal, man. Just get me mojo back.
Whoa, perfect. Guy is giving trivial instructions as if people are first timers in here. Well, he's right though. Nobody's that's 2 times now where we fought that mob that he almost like he literally healed the full the first time. Because people are just AoEing instead of actually killing that guy and helping with Sanguine. It looks silly on paper, but he's entirely right to say that. Group is very scattered on their ability to deal damage, it seems.
Beware.
Can you explain the damage meter? What does 12k overall mean, and how can you tell if DPS is doing enough damage? In terms of if they're doing enough damage, I have a whole video on that you should check out, but the DPS meter just collects all the damage that is done throughout the dungeon, and then at the end of the dungeon it averages it all together, basically. Nothing special. And we did res or lust here, which is good. I'm in favor of that. It also means we'll have a little bit of a lust at the very end if for some reason we get to that point. Do you like the part where everyone kind of expects damage from healers and tanks? To be honest, I prefer a game design or tuning where healers should do their own role. Yeah, that is part of their role. I actually made a whole video on this somewhat recently. It's a common misconception, like you don't, you're thinking of raids, I think, when you're making that statement. In 5-mans, you know, the quicker you can get through it, the better, so that's just how the game works. The more damage you do, the easier it is to upgrade keys, so. Obviously, you should never fully prioritize, you know, doing damage over survival, but it's very rare that that would ever, you know, would ever actually occur where you would prioritize it in that way, so. Yes, healers and tanks should do damage when they don't need to do anything else. For tanks, it's easy because I'm doing damage and survival. Like, that's how you do damage, is press Death Strike and Heart Strike, you know, so. Nothing special there. Healers is where it gets tricky, but there's a lot of times on a lot of combat instances where there is no actual healing needed. But yeah, I did just make a whole video on healer DPS, so you should check that out. But if your question is, do I like it? It's not about liking. It's just how the game works. There's no way to change that. The thing that you might not be thinking about maybe as well is like if you're thinking that didn't exist in the past, that's because there wasn't timers on dungeons in the past. So you basically just had healers doing no DPS when they should have been doing DPS anyway, but it never mattered because you were never in a rush to do the dungeon. This is how it's really always been, truthfully. Thinking healer damage isn't important in lower keys. You want to time more difficult content. Everyone needs to do better. Yep. The more damage you have, the less damage everyone will take too, which is another thing I don't think people fully realize. Healer mana was bad too. It's true, like the spells cost too much mana, right? I don't really know about that part. But why don't you think Blizzard should tune HP and Mythic Plus so that 3 DPS are fully capable of carrying that? They do. You're being very... You're not seeming to think very clearly on this topic. And we're wiping, so... Can't really talk about it right now. Holy fuck, man. Okay, anyway, let's see, we read all the comments. Just give it a little bit more thought and you'll understand, like, when you have a timer that, you know, exists at all, the more damage you can get, the easier making that timer is. Like, we have 13 deaths and we're still going to upgrade that, and that's because both me and the healer are doing good damage. Now, we could upgrade that without me doing good damage, and without the healer doing good damage, but then we'd have a lot less wiggle room, you know what I mean? So there's no reason to there's no reason not to do DPS. Like there's no reason not to, you know? Just how the game works. It's gonna actually be like super dangerous. Alright. This guy actually does good damage, so I think we're good to not use your weapon.
Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death.
Maybe not.
Don't you be counting me out yet, old Loa.
Nope, not even close.
You never care.
Why wouldn't you want to DPS as a healer though? Like there are so many times you don't have to heal at all. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Once you start realizing that, you realize that it's actually not even like it's not design. It's just how the game works. Okay, good. So that's good. We don't. We got 3, so that's plenty. Plenty of stacks.
Darkness be mine to command.
Beware. Beware.
The shadows take ya. So small, so weak. Your life be mine.
Beware.
Darkness be mine to command.
Beware.
Darkness be mine to command.
Beware.
The shadows take
I get it. Of course, it is pretty straightforward and is always beneficial. I really don't like. I really don't think it should be mandatory. It's not. It's just. I don't know. I don't know how to explain this to you. Just think a little bit more about it, and it'll make perfect sense. I think. Do you want to succeed as best you can? Then you do damage. If you don't, then that's how the game works. There's no way around that. It's just how it works when you're talking about timers. How much haste you got, Metro? 51% in combat now after I changed the ring.
You had better to pay attention, father of sleep.
If you don't worry about doing damage as a healer, you probably aren't pushing high keys anyway. Yep. The more wiggle room the group has, the easier the key is, so. Obviously, you want to give your group the best chance that you can to succeed, no? And that's how it works. I don't like to DPS as a healer in Mythic Plus. It's why I don't heal Mythic Plus. Gotcha. Yep, does sound like the role and you don't align then. Haste seems to be king again. Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's impossible to not notice. Sweet. The hell was that? I just got like a one shot. I got like hit by a melee for like 60% of my health, and then the follow-up thing killed me. And then somebody rezzed me like super far away, so there was nobody in melee range. Wait, is the healer dead? No, okay, the healer's dead. Yeah, it looks like we probably want to upgrade this now. Presto cat weaving is awesome to witness at a high level. Nice. Have to hear that. If you ain't doing damage as a healer, you're wasting people's time. Yep. It's just a fact. It's not an opinion. That's just how it works. I laid it out very well in a video. I don't think it can be laid out any better than that. True, but I only do 115. That's okay. Let me just finish this because this is gonna probably end up being a wipe. Anyway, I only do 115 weekly, that's it, but if you design the dungeon with 3 separate roles in mind and do healer mechanics that matter... Okay, dude, they did that. Like, are you this fucking stupid? Like, they did that, dude. There's times when it's not needed to heal 100% of the time, And during that time, you have to do DPS. Does that make sense now? Like, I don't know how else I could explain this to you. You want to get fucking carried through every key? Then keep doing what you're doing. Have fun. I have the tenacity to let people die when I play healer. Tennessee, just, of course, I want to DPS and not heal. People fail mechanics. Gotcha. Wait, what? Anyway, it's because you don't have to heal 100% of the time. You are just doing nothing when you don't have to heal, right? That's the point. Well, that was a huge waste of time. Good advice from the Quel'Thalas mage. Yep.
Have something for you.
You can't die there, ... This is not going to go well. Actually, you did better than I expected. The group's damage was higher than I thought, to be honest. I don't know when the monk. I don't know. That's pretty unfortunate. Okay, do we need miss? I think we actually did miss already, yeah. That's pretty much it. I wouldn't mind doing more streets, but that guy's not... I'm not carrying that guy, no thank you. 2,500 player doing a 20. Good fucking joke. Good luck on your carry. I'm sure it will be easy. Bro, no, I am not that stupid. I get how the game works. I just don't agree with it. No, you don't seem to understand. You are that stupid because the game works that way by default. There's nothing that can be changed about it. It's not the game. It's the concept of having a timer. So it's not possible to argue it. It's like, this is just how it works. It's like you're basically asking like, oh, I don't really agree that I should have to breathe every half second. I don't know why this is, I don't know who the fuck designed this. It's like, that's just a fact of life. Like when you have a timer, the faster you can play in that timer, the easier the content is. So when you do more damage, the content goes down quicker. That's how it works. Nothing to talk. There's no design there. Nobody designed it that way. That's just how timers work. Okay, we'll do mists. The only way they could change that would be to take away damage spells from healers. Seems like a bad idea. Yeah, that's actually the only way they could change it, yeah. Just make it so it's impossible to do damage as a healer. Then you'd just be sitting there AFK for like probably like 20% of the dungeon. I enjoy how people are essentially racist against people on other different servers. Yeah, well they have earned their hatred, unfortunately. People from that region are not seemingly aligned with the people elsewhere. At 15 key, tanks and DPS can do absolutely 0 damage in time. And there's just no reason to do that, though, is the thing. Like, you're just making the dungeon take longer, and the express design of the dungeon is to not take as long as you know what I mean? Like, you want it to go as fast as possible, so... Even when you're doing a 5, there's no reason to do 0 DPS. You're just getting carried, even at that level. Even without a timer, there's a huge social pressure in dungeons to go faster. Yep, obviously you want things to go as fast as possible most times anyway. It's Ragnaros for me. Yeah, they're the same realm. Ragnaros and Quel'Thalas. Same realm, 2 different names. Gotta go fast and furious, yeah. Yeah, Quel'Thalas, Ragnaros. We just looked at it the other day. Let's quickly look at it again. Ragnaros, Quel'Thalas, Drakari. Although Drakari apparently you're not going to see a lot of people. And then Azralan, Tolbarad, Nemesis, Goldrin, and Gallywix. But you see very few people from Tolbarad. And Goldrin is also rare. Quel'Thalas and Ragnaros are both very populated. It just seems like Quel'Thalas is the Alliance realm and Ragnaros is the Horde realm. Although we did see a lot from Quel'Thalas even on Horde, so it's probably just, if you play Alliance, you're not going to play on Ragnaros. The other way around doesn't really matter. Those servers have no middle ground. Rag players are either insanely great or insanely ass. They just all have bad mentalities. Very, I don't know. It's like so frequent that you run into issues with those players. That would explain it. I'm Horde, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I only just learned that recently since when we switched to Alliance, but... The mage died to the Death Speaker frontal almost every time, did he? I didn't notice. 13 deaths and damage was not as bad as I thought it was going to be, to be honest, but it wasn't very good. What driver do you hit? I actually don't play a driver anymore. I have the Callaway Maverick, but I actually made a whole video last season about Why I'm not using a driver anymore. I just hit 3 wood off the tee now. What server? What does OCE in the title mean? Oceanic, yeah. What are your thoughts on Kyrian versus Nightfey? I haven't played Kyrian enough to know. Sorry. Nightfey I play because it's my favorite one. That poor Mistweaver must blow trying to pug as that class at 3K. Oh really? I am 3.2K Mistweaver purely from pugging. 18 in the world last time I checked, but getting invites is not easy. Yeah. But not. Alright. This is going to be either a successful one or a quick one. We'll see. Props to you. I have mad respect. But God, I'm sorry your class hasn't gotten a lot of love. It's actually a lot better than people think it is. But I have way more fun than Shaman or any of the better healers. So I'm happy. That's good. Warlock, is he Destro? I want to see that 40k overall. Hopefully not. He is Destro, yeah. That's all that matters, man. It's a game. If you aren't having fun, don't play. People seem to forget that. Yep, I agree. Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Faction transferred to Alliance yesterday too, but it does mean the high keys can be less picky. Oh wow. That was a strong decision in the middle of the season. Hopefully it's better on Europe than it is here on US. Not sure how he's not standing in Sanguine there. I could see his model standing in it, but he's not getting healed, so fine by me. Yeah, we aggroed shit, so that's not good. I had a really bad pug experience on Horde that straight up made me want to transfer. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, hopefully it will be productive for you. 122 spires was the straw that broke the camel's back. Interesting. You can still make it as long as this works immediately. Okay, will not make it. But we have a priest anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's a 4-week comp, yep. Yeah, it's probably be a quick one, we'll see. That monk is the same monk from the last one though, and he did really good single target damage, so we'll see what happens. Plus he's really good with that ring, to be honest. Your stream made me want to change too. The wannabe elitism is much less on Alliance. Yeah. It's definitely the case on US, I know that for sure. There's still people, you know, like we just saw with that mage acting like a fucking child, but I will say that the American players especially are really a different type of player altogether than the Horde version. The rest is probably not much different, I guess, but I feel like it's the same as Horde. Just took to higher keys. Nah, it's definitely better on Alliance. Still way lower percentage, but it's no longer 0% like it used to be. Before a few weeks ago, I would have said, oh, what the fuck? We lusted. No worries? Are you joking? That's not no worries, dude. That's the key right there. What the fuck? I didn't even notice that. You can't kill Vi here. There's no way to do this. This is over. This is why this fight is so difficult, is because the fucking lieutenant occupies so much of your time here that you don't end up killing this first part easily. Is the percent lower considering you're doing less keys overall though? I wouldn't say I am, yeah. I mean, it sounds like I am, but it's really not. Like, don't forget, like, a lot of the Horde groups were taking like 30 minutes to form, so even though I was in a group, it would still be like, there was literally like 30-minute wait times just to even do the key. No loss on the worst tyrannical boss in the game. Yeah, that's it for this one. You know, this healer might be able to play some crazy type of way and we'll be alright, but don't expect that. Mob's at 50%, so might get through it. Don't have any way to stop the sphere. Hey, Metro just dropped in, nearly spat my food when I see him lust on the ads. Yeah, that's pretty big mistake. But we did get through the hard part. We're gonna have at least 3 phases though.
I will break you into splinters! You will do my bidding!
Timer seems okay. Well, the timer won't be the issue yet. As long as we kill this boss, we'll upgrade this. It had to have been a misclick? Yeah, it was, yeah. He even said that, I think. He said, like, basically sorry, and then somebody else was like, oh, don't worry about that. It's like, what the fuck? See, that's what I'm talking about right there, man. Like, it's just a different mentality over here. If that shit happened on Horde, the group literally would have disbanded. Like, I mean, I swear to God, I've seen that type of thing happen all the time. People just, like, just quit over the dumbest shit. Another whole phase though. But yeah, I'm impressed. I guess realistically, like, the lust doesn't help us get through the hard part. The hard part is just the start now. I really like the concept of this boss. It's just these puddles need to do less damage, I think, is the thing. Or maybe they need to come out less, like, total. It's just so fucking annoying having to constantly worry about these puddles. What do you think about lusting on pole? I think that's when we should be lusting, yeah. But you're not going to convince people to do that. I've been saying that since Season 2, but it was for a different reason in Season 2. Okay, he's getting the pack. Season 2 is just to get the 3rd bloodlust, yeah. Because if you lusted when you wanted to, when people think is ideal, you wouldn't have enough time to get 3 bloodlusts. Like, it actually wasn't even possible. Because you'd be like under 20 minutes on the timer by that point. But that's no longer an issue now that we're not pulling all the lieutenants and fighting them as well. So now people are like, let's one-phase the boss. It's like, well, that's not going to happen, bro. It's actually very similar to the Musala situation. That's unfortunate. Actually, that is fortunate, I guess. That's a good thing. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I can never decide. Is it better to get the extra trash here, or is it better to move quickly through here? Seems like it's better to move quickly through here, but the extra trash helps the end not be as inefficient. I watched someone do 28 Gambit last night. Last boss took 9 minutes. Oh my god. It's a long fight. Yeah, that dungeon is going to get prohibitive at higher levels, I bet. It might not even be slower to Lost on Pole because people won't be sitting on their CDs. Well, that's what I was trying to tell Cop, because it's like, you know, your CDs are, as long as you kill your CDs are going to be back up multiple times throughout that fight, right? It's a long fight. So, there's no reason to sit on your CDs. And the hardest part is it takes so long to kill the tree because everybody's fucking around with the lieutenants that you end up with, you know, like a 2-minute phase or something like that, and then you're just fucked because the puddles.
You're almost there.
Beware. Beware.
No fooling you.
This is a tough one. I never would have guessed that the exit's in the front here. We have another room still? Oh yeah, I see where we're not even close to the boss. Makes it sound like the boss is right there, but it's not.
Try again.
Yeah, see, that's not the right one. I thought he marked the wrong one there. I was like, wait, what's going on?
Only one way, only one sigil of its kind.
You did it. Good guess.
What week are you using for the maze? Just the one that's been out since the beginning. Don't even know the name of it, but I still have the original version as well, which was only in German. I never bothered updating it.
You did it. Good guess. We're gonna have so much fun.
Beware.
That's it.
Still digging alliance? Correct, yep.
Beware.
One of us is not like the other.
Beware.
That's it. You! I want to play with you!
There you go. That sounds like the name of it.
Beware.
You found me! Great job! Will you play with me? Pretty
Beware. Beware.
Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Beware. Beware.
How's it going? It's going pretty good. How about you?
One of us is not like the other.
Beware.
A special gift just for us.
Wait, what? Oh,
Beware.
yeah, he's right. I'm on the wrong one.
Here I am.
Beware.
I thought I saw something that I didn't see.
Will you play with me?
Ultimately, the issue there.
Beware.
That's it. I want to play with you.
Beware.
One of us is not like the others.
Beware.
Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Beware.
All right. 11 minutes, not great at coming out of here. Especially, well, we do have 61%. Yeah, we pulled a little bit extra at the beginning. That's right.
Beware.
That's it. That was fun. I haven't played like that in
We'll see if we get this one.
Let's
It's gonna be tight, I think.
The time for play has
I have many lucky ones you like.
okay. No more. Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tear side withers as the gorm feasts. Balance must be restored.
Well, that was a lot of damage for that pack. Looks like everybody used their CDs on that pack, huh? See what the next few look like. or anytime he's in play, I can easily die to him. That yellow swirly hides. Oh, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the deconstruct debuff. Yellow swirly is easy to survive. That's, you can always just AMS that if you have to. But I'm talking about not getting killed by the damage taken thing. Yeah, or killed. Oh, I see you changed some talents. Nope. Not on purpose anyway. What? Yeah, okay. Definitely not worth killing a single mob for that. You have Rune Tap and Bone Storm. Never saw you playing it. Well, you have not been around recently, I guess. Welcome back. Oh, I think last week you were using DPS talents. No, these are the same talents I was using last week. Last week I switched. I remember back to the old talents because these were getting me killed for like 2 keys. I did that. Otherwise, it's the same as I've been running for a few weeks now. Come on, move away from me, please. Jesus Christ.
Come, children, they can smell you. No avoiding this one. Beware.
I get killed there. I think he's referring to when you switch to Red Thirst. Yeah, that was like 2 keys total.
The lifeless abyss of your psyche.
actions are easy to anticipate. Your ignorance makes that your flesh will nourish my offspring. I can predict your every maneuver. Your ignorance made
That was after Halls of Atonement. Was it Halls? I don't really remember when it happened, but regardless, I don't think that's what he's thinking because he said, never saw you playing it. I've been playing it like probably like 95% of my keys for the last 3 weeks. Hey, what's up, Flinzy? What's up, buddy? How you been, man? Glad to see you. Well, that was very sloppy, boss. I'm good. I have a 4-day weekend. How are you? I'm doing good. Just still sputtering with keys, but all good. Use an add-on to track casts that you can interrupt. No. Well, I mean, I use Plater, but I mean, I guess that's true. Yeah, Plater is an add-on that does that, but it's not its only function. Whenever I tank that last boss, it always feels like a chaotic mess. It's just got a lot of health, yeah. Nice key. Yeah. I'm surprised it went as well as it did. Because the first bit was bad. Couple of huge mistakes early, but the damage carried us. Hey, Oreo, what's up, buddy? How you been? Oh, what's up, buddy? You ready for that expansion announcement Tuesday? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, don't forget we're going to be live streaming that as it goes live. We'll do, you know, just watch it. And if you guys want to watch it together, no problem. If not, stay tuned. After that, me and Cop are going to be talking for a couple hours about what we saw there and hopefully what the future holds for us all. Hey, Metro, how does it do? What? It does well. Okay, we're doing the gambit then. Gonna run to the bathroom quick. Think possible for another tank class? Well, we've already exhausted everything. Like, I've now made 2 videos on what I expect potentially to come with the expansion, so it's too close now to be speculating. Let's just let the chips fall where they may. I mean, I don't even know how long this thing is gonna be. Like, I don't know if it's gonna take like 2-3 hours or what. Like, you know, at BlizzCon they used to have at least 2 hours. Actually, I think more like 3 hours worth of shit to pay attention to. So, who knows? Might be all day. Any more Kyrian testing in the future? Nope. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'd love to see a male tank class, so yeah. I think we are 100% getting a new class. Whether or not that class can tank, yet to be seen. Right. I hope that we won't. I hope that they either do what we saw in that latest leak, or don't add any new classes. Because if they add another new class with multiple specs, it will be awful, honestly. It takes so long to get these things balanced properly. At least not in a situation where it's going to cause problems. Like one of the main things I hated about that was it was always like you're getting people who like in a rating team who are like, oh my god, I want to switch. I'm going to switch. It's going to be great. I can't wait. And then they switch and they're like, this sucks. You know what I mean? It's like, and then you spend all this time gearing up their switched character and then they end up hating it and then they switch back and it's like, sweet. That was like one of my least favorite things about them add new classes, but those days are behind us now. So that's good at least. What is the new leak? Well, I made a video on it a week and a half ago, so check it out. All right. We doing Gambit, right? Obviously not Streets. We in them Streets. I'd love to do Streets, but it doesn't seem to exist. I've seen like probably like one Streets key. Maybe I think we've done 2 since they changed it, right? Yeah. No one ever gets Streets for whatever reason. I'm interested in where they go. Last time I took a survey, they had some creative ideas going on. What does that mean? Yes, I'm sure they have creative ideas. That's their job as a company. So like ideas that take WoW as we know it and flip it on its head. They release those sub-surveys trying to gauge where the player base interests lie. I've never heard anything like that. Yeah, anyway, we'll see in a couple days. I'm excited for Tuesday, but not really worried about it until then. So last time I took one about 3 or 4 months ago, they were gauging interest on player housing, world PvP, rewards and systems, and a new classless system like Ascension. Nice. Alright, still waiting on a healer somehow. Seems like a really attractive key. I guess Tyrannical can be tough in here, of course. We already tried this key yesterday and we wiped on the first boss somehow. Hopefully that's not going to happen a second time today, because we really need this key. I think even if we just finished it over time, we'd still get score from it. Gambit is not a key I have a lot of attempts in anyway. Interesting how few qualified people there are on Alliance, though. Seems like there's plenty of players, but not a lot of actually qualified people. Simmons to begin practicing with the Nets. Oh shit. Oh yeah, the NBA playoffs going on like right now, huh? I literally just don't care. I love how Gambit flows. Either overloading at the start on Murlocs and doing the boss gauntlet, or doing the boss. Yeah, it's actually interesting. You're right. It's a very different dungeon in that way. You could potentially... Actually, no, you know what? It's really not. That's actually how all the upper halves of these last 3 mega dungeons worked, actually. It's unique compared to the other Shadowlands dungeons, but now that I think of it, that's exactly how all the dungeons went. Karazhan was the worst for it. You would literally do, like... There wasn't even... I don't even think there was trash in between some bosses, right? I can't actually remember the bosses in the dungeon. I remember that chest thing, and that was like... Was that... I don't even remember what that was. I'm not looking forward to doing Karazhan again at all, man. That was not upper Karazhan and both Karazhans. I really didn't enjoy it all. Legion. Karazhan. I don't even remember where you started. I'm gonna have to go back and watch videos. Yeah, Shader Medi would have been the first boss. And he was quite difficult, if I remember correctly. Man, I don't remember this dungeon at all for some reason. Huh. Lower had some ads in between. Kara was wall-to-wall bosses, yeah. There was like 3 pulls. There was the Mana Devourer boss, and then you would grow and be tall again or whatever, and then you'd have like 3 small pulls, and then there would be like the pat on the weird bridge, and then you would do the stupid fucking chest thing, whatever that nonsense was. I don't even know. I can't even remember. Was that trash? I guess it was. And then you would fight the last boss. It would be like 5 minutes in between the 2 bosses. Someone we play with is IRL friends with Elzamir, so he's been in my Discord watching us do keys and stuff, just hanging out. He watched us do the skip strat here and was like, what the fuck is this, lol? Oh, yeah. Same, Season 4 will be interesting to say the least. It will be interesting, I guess. You're right about that. Whether or not it's fun, I don't know. We'll find out. So it'll be interesting to see what loot changes. Oh, we can get Sunfire. I still don't have that. Oh, no, I do have that one. Fuck. They're going to have to take the relics off the loot table. Could you imagine the first time you do a key and a relic drops? Oh my god, man. Unsub. Mech was okay. Junkyard, you could boss run, but you are screwing yourself if you're not grabbing shock bots. Man, you remember the bots? There was some heavy tank damage bosses, I think, in Upper Kara. Yeah, I can't remember them very well. That last boss was, like, awful. I remember that being awful. Workshop had annoying trash, but it wasn't too bad. We'll find out in a few months, I guess. I don't remember it very well. The Upper Kara trinket will be BIS for anyone who does melee DPS. Nice. Last boss in Workshop will cause a lot of issues again, lol. Oh, wow. I forgot about that boss. There was some crazy... I can't remember. Sarah, there was some crazy moment with Sarah in there. I don't remember what it was. I just remember some wild moment. I haven't heard from her in a few days. I traded that Kara trinket all the time to DPS players. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Good. Smart of you to do that. Last boss at Workshop and Upper Karazhan were both annoying if people didn't understand where they were supposed to go. Where they were supposed to. Anyway, tank DPS, best DPS. Apes together strong, I see. Good. Glad to hear it. Alright. Oh, I feel like we're not going to be doing this. This is getting pretty dire. Hopefully we'll get some news on 9.25 as well. What else? Wowhead. Not much going on WoW news wise while we're waiting for this big announcement. Looking at art, broker cat and leather armor. I definitely like the cat. That's a lizard, not a rifle. I guess that's a rifle, yeah. There's the Varuth weapon, which I still don't have. The Bastion weapons, nah, they don't. I like the bow a lot, but I don't like the. I don't really like it. I remade these Warlock pets for Legion. Wait, what? I didn't realize that. They got an update in Legion? I don't remember when that happened. If only 9.2 had a bow transmog. Wow, is there actually no bow transmog? The Dragon Boss and Last Boss in Gambit are both bad in Tyran weeks. Yep. No doubt about it. Yeah, they're having review. This is actually funny. Oh yeah, so what was the actual different nerf? Inferno now has a reduced chance for Rain of Fire to generate soul shard fragments when it deals damage beyond 5 targets. Well, it's 8. A lot of comments. Why not just delete the spec and give mages another 10% buff since they cry for not being meta for 5 minutes on 2 specs? The fuck? Fuck you, Blizz. Couldn't let Locke be good in keys for 1 season, huh? What the fuck are these people? Like, how fucking stupid are these people, man? It's actually crazy. It's just so embarrassing, dude. If I was like a person who had the power to do this on Wowhead, I would ban so many fucking people. There would literally be fucking probably 50% of the people who comment on these posts would be banned. It's like actually kind of embarrassing. Like people think like, oh, even a small nerf, and it's like, this class is awful now. Like it's like, wow, you're really dumb, aren't you? Like, holy fuck, you're unable to think in more than one dimension, right? It's like, I just don't understand that, man. I really don't. I hope they're trolling. I don't think they are. I mean, like, you see this kind of shit so fucking often. It's not funny. Like, what, they can't still be, like... I've been seeing comments like this since fucking MOP, dude. Actually, I'll never forget... Siler got in a big argument with somebody because Enhance was simming, like, last overall in Siege of Orgrimmar. Coming into the patch. And these people were like saying like you should not be playing Enhanced, dude. Like that's just trolling, basically. And he was like giving his comments about it, and I was like, dude, this is all you need to say. They're probably fucking wrong. Like you're literally trying to sim some shit that you're not even gonna see develop for like 8 months. You know what I mean? It's like why would you even do that, or why would you believe that in the first place? And no fucking. No surprise to anybody, he ended up being our top DPS in that season. You know what I mean? It was like, I mean, it's so fucking... People are just so clueless, man. It's just, like, embarrassing how people can't actually think about things in this game. They have to just, like, react. They can't possibly actually stop and have an opinion. Destro was top of the DPS pack by a mile. Yeah, I mean, I've not seen it, to be honest. Like, look at this guy. He did 17k, 17.5k overall, and this guy wasn't far behind him. They did almost the same actual damage. So, yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I get it in the top groups that are pulling, like, massive packs and shit. Then, yeah, maybe that makes sense, but... Destro will still be top. It seems that way, yeah. I agree with you, but this is a massive nerf, so I can see why they'd be made. Is it actually a massive nerf this time? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but regardless, it's like, dude, what are you talking about? Demo is still like, look at this is the funniest part, right? The fucking best spec in the game is Destro on a tier on its own, and then the second best spec is the best, like another Warlock spec. It's like, when the fuck does that happen? Like, what? It's so rare, right? Like, everybody would just be playing Destro if Demo wasn't also amazing, and they haven't touched Demo, huh? I'm not sure if you understand what the nerf is supposed to do. It's supposed to make them good instead of God. Their damage in AoE situations became so strong that you could out DPS everyone else in the party combined, except survival hunters for the same reason, which is why they also saw a nerf. It doesn't change most raid fights from what I'm seeing. The only real difference would be high level Mythic Plus. Despite this change, it might not be enough. We have to look at the numbers for more information when there is enough data. I want to again state this is purely to rein in a class that is accidentally overtuned. Not a way to destroy a class, because Blizzard only loves a class like Mage. Which, if you look at the numbers, they weren't placed first for once. Good job on them, intentional or not placing underrepresented classes in the spotlight. Survival got a nerf too, and the survival nerf is nothing. Yeah. This change does nothing for raid. It's 100% for Mythic Plus, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, there's a couple bosses where there's some mobs, I guess, but not many. Wild player base, don't get mad over an irrelevant balance change challenge 2022. Impossible. What did this guy say? Anyway, survival hunter nerf really won't change much. I think they will still be top melee DPS spec for damage, but not by much now. Monk is really close. Yeah, what's DPS look like? It looks like they're not even... I mean, sub is actually succeeding more than survival. I don't ever see rogues. It's so rare. I guess it's maybe because of this part. I don't ever see rogues. Havoc actually above Warrior. Good. I'm glad to see that. It's like actually pretty crazy. And even Feral doing well. Honestly, I feel like all of these specs are excellent right now. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of sub-rogues, to be honest, but all of these specs are excellent. From what I was seeking, Destro and Survival were both pulling 25k-ish if you were doing what you were supposed to do. Yeah, I mean, that's not what I'm seeing at all. 25k, I've never seen anybody really do more. I think we saw one guy do like 22k as Destro, and that was it. It's just so strange that they won't touch Affliction, though. People are fried if they think this makes Destro unplayable. They still beat every DPS on the chart, with it being soft capped to 5. Locks are seething over these nerfs. Oh, yeah. I doubt it. I'm sure people who actually play the class know... What is this? Remove the 5% aura buff from last week? What the hell is that? My personal best is 25.2k and a 23 necrotic wake this week. Nice. Nemesis. Welcome to the club, regardless, or regards, Mistweaver Monk. How would you react if your class/spec was nerfed? Lol. Where are the rep buffs and mage nerfs? Rep got buffed 2 weeks ago, bro. Affliction is way better with seeds and rupture. They aren't going to touch those can of worms. Way better. What does that mean? The nerf just makes it so you don't have perma-shards to cast Rain of Fire. Alright, we're finally ready to go. Is that finishing DPS numbers? That's extremely high. The nerf just makes it so you don't have perma-shards to cast Rain of Fire. Yep, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Is Rain of Fire? Yeah, Rain of Fire is top damage too. Interesting. Demo got a 5% buff like 2 weeks ago when they buffed Ret and stuff. Oh, really? Oh, wait. No, you're talking about Destro. I actually remember that now, yeah. I remember thinking, like, what the fuck was that for? Destro was, like, already very good. Well, their single target was bad, I guess, was the thing. Yeah, that's what it was. I can tell you just by looking at that guy's breakdown, he's casting way too many Chaos Bolts, even for Tyrannical. Oh, yeah. Casted 188 times and only 165 Rain of Fires. Why would you... Wait, I think he's Mexican. Look at that comment. If you were properly geared, 20k in a pre-made group is super reachable. Highest I've seen a Blood DK do was 19k with Jailer Weapon and 4-piece. Nice.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement.
So what? I'm from Canada, that guy says. Couple bad countries in here. Pretty sure, yeah, Nemesis is the Azralan realm. Where the hell's my phone? I have no idea. Well, that's probably not a good thing. Impossible for me. What the fuck? What? Impossible for me, but no problem if you want to replace me. Where'd that guy go? Okay. What? The fuck, man? I don't know. This is getting... I apologize to anybody watching the stream, man, because this has been really bad content these last few weeks. Pretty much, like, we can do an Oceanic Key early in the day, but once it's past like 1 o'clock, this is just unacceptable. There's people who sit here for fucking 20 minutes and then go to bed. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for wasting my time. Hall's 21 we already have, but it's the only key, so. It's also another Mist 21, but I think I'm all set on that dungeon. The one big downside of Alliance, it seems. But we all love watching. I hope so, because this is really unacceptable. It doesn't feel like this is acceptable to me, so I don't know. Anyway, I just enjoy watching someone else tank. Sweet. I need the reps, and it's better than working alone in silence. Ah, fair enough, yeah. Guess a lot of people are watching while they're doing something else, right? Cross faction should be coming soon, right? Yep. Hopefully a few... I guess hopefully we'll get info on it in the coming stream on Tuesday. But who knows? Should have just walked outside. I don't know why I hearthed. Might as well get this mail. I don't know why I don't know where my phone is. Oh, I bet I know where it is. I need to go get it.
What is your quarry?
Be right back. Let me go get my phone. Get back. Drop the fucking warrior, brings nothing to the key, and then you can get both. That monk you don't like on Alliance is in the latest WoW highlights. Oh, you're talking about the... What's that guy's... Pog something? Yeah. I don't dislike him, it's just... Won't be playing with him. Spirit Bastion, rooting mobs and Sanguine. Let's go! Yeah, I can't wait, man. Such a great pick. You know what I should be doing? This is actually a good idea. Let's actually see if I still have those issues since things are going so poorly anyway. Last time I did this, it caused a lot of problems for the stream, so let's find out if it still does. Yeah, the Pog guy, gotcha. Yeah, I forgot I had realm characters in all these weird realms. Reserved Renault. Was doing a leveling challenge on that character. Just log on something. So they still haven't introduced a way to get the original transmog that you start with on these low characters, right? So is it causing issues for the stream? Let's see. I have to go to the stream myself, I guess, and find out. Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, I should have changed the Hey Arthur, what's up, buddy? How's it going, ma'am? Yeah, it looks good. No issues. So maybe that was some temporary issue. That's what I should be doing while we're fucking waiting for keys. I should just be leveling new characters. Milk Me Gently, what a name. Love this fucking music. It's like probably my favorite music in the game right now. Iron Wheel music's really good too. What happened? This guy left. So yeah, we can actually lower it. Maybe that was the issue. I was playing at 2 different resolutions or something. Wait, did he kick the 100 and get a different one? Seems like there's no issues. Or maybe there is. Oh, it looks good. It looks fine. Okay. God, I love that music though. Yeah, I've been wanting to basically like make a whole new round of characters on Dalaran now. Why is it not alphabetical order? But I don't think I have enough characters on the realm or character slots on the account to do it otherwise. Who can actually be Druid on Alliance? Is it really just Worgen? Night Elf. Yeah, it's literally just Worgen. Wow, what the hell? Oh no, Cold Tyrion as well, which I don't even have unlocked. That's interesting. They actually only have the 2 races that can be Druid. Huh. I also wanted to make like a warrior. Don't know what race I would choose. Gotta think it through. Problem is I don't really like most of the races. Like I actually don't like Gnome at all. I don't think I would play a Gnome, but a Gnome Warlock might be interesting. Do I actually have the Voidheart gear? Kaltyrian, Worgen, and Night Elf, yeah. Actually, I guess the only way to find out is to make a character. Need Weiniger, what the fuck? Kaltyrian Druid forms look cool. I'm not really a fan of it, to be honest. I guess it's kind of cool though, it's definitely unique. I really don't like that beard at all. I always like the bald gnome. Let's quickly just see. I'm not sure I'm even going to continue paying for this account. I went a whole year and did almost nothing with the account. I did do the no spec thing where I was. What is that? Changing party display options in your UF add-on while Omnisystem will break the anchors. Probably just turn all these off, huh? Actually, it doesn't really matter. We're just here to look at the sets. Okay, do we actually have a full group now? Oh yeah, I actually have it pinned. I was in the process of getting it, that's right. But I stopped. Better go delete that fella. It looks like we can do that, no problem. Might have to do that at some point. Gotta get something out of these like fucking hour waits in between groups. Where we're 3 hours into the stream and we've only done 2 keys, yeah. That's kind of fucked, honestly. And you remember when you used to not be able to restore deleted characters? It's kind of funny though, because it's like all the characters I'm gonna make are just gonna be night elves. It's like, I'm just gonna be a night elf on every fucking character. I made a night elf hunter. I obviously can't be paladin, but I made night elf DK. Gonna make night elf druid. Gonna make night elf rogue. I was honestly thinking about making night elf warrior too. But I'm like, I really feel like I have too many night elves. Alright, well, we are back in a group, at least now, finally. Even though it, yet again, is a key I don't need. Hopefully we can just upgrade this key and then do the next one, because that used to work all the time at the end of seasons, and now it doesn't seem like it happens anymore. Well, it still happens, but people just don't do it for some reason. Yeah, that transmog is actually excellent, though, I'll tell you. I really like that helmet transmog. That's a set bonus, right? Or a set piece, isn't it? Hateful Gladiator. If you wore that with the Venthyr gear, oh my god, it's such a great set. Hey, Gag, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? How the hell you been? So wait, do we have a Venthyr? Oh, the Warlock's Venthyr. That's actually very interesting. Remind me to take a look at this guy's overall. Because I swear Venthyr's better. Like, I just don't understand why people are not Venthyr. I don't play the spec, obviously, but, I mean, it looks so much better to me. On paper, it just sounds like it's got to be the better pick.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I guess we're going. Nobody cares what route we're doing. That's fine by me. Wow, this shit's dying fast. Holy fuck. Honestly, Sanguine, I'm ready for the week to be over. It's not that bad of an fix, but it's shit like this. It's just so fucking lame. I got my 4 set this week, but haven't had time to try it. Oh, on DK? You're gonna love it. It's awesome. Very unique 4 set. Probably one of the most interesting 4 sets in the game, honestly. Okay. Guess we were standing really close to that anyway, so that was not avoidable.
A worthy subject. Let us begin.
Oh no, what? That's fucking garbage, man. This dungeon is so bad with this. It's so silly. Like, why would you be able to fucking target that ground with that spell, man? It's so annoying. There you go. Pending Catastrophe, top damage, dude. Doing 60k DPS. I told you, man. How is that spell not... Why has everybody not been there? %31% of his damage when he did 60k. Sounds good to me. This group is doing like fucking ridiculous damage though. Holy shit. It's probably going to be a double upgrade. Bad time for the pet, to be honest. We're gonna lose a lot of the pet's value running around. I don't know why the fuck it's so dark. Awful weather. Oh, we had really nice weather the last 2 days, so hard to complain. Oh, I saw a tree. I was like, wait, that guy's balanced? But it was just the druid tree form. Alright, let's just get this pack. Look at these numbers, dude. 70k? What the fuck? There's only 5 mobs. It's gotta be like the highest DPS group we've been in. Warlock's not even standing out. I mean, he's doing good, but my god. These guys are doubling him up. I never actually looked at the number on that. It wasn't even really that much damage, the bleed. Sanguine again forces us into pulling that early. Holy shit. I almost got knocked off. Just one stun on that guy to try to separate the casts so they're not both happening at the same time. Again, fucking thrashing in 3 sanguine puddles. Oh, this effects is so lame.
Beware.
Mobs just don't move like accurately enough in this game for an effect like this. Oh wait, we didn't get... I think we still need these guys, don't we? Not sure, to be honest. Ardenweald feels like the best zone when dealing with Sanguine. The best zone? You're talking about the Ardenweald portion of the other side, I guess, right? No, my fucking god, dude! I hate this affix, man. I really do. It's so stupid. I'm trying to move him. Like, I don't know what else you can do. It's so dumb. It's just really lame how that could happen like that. It's probably like the worst defender though in all the dungeons. Basically fought that guy 3 times. And people also say this is a tank affix. Literally nothing you can do there. I mean, I tried to move him. I don't know. I guess I could have tried to gore fiends or something, but it's just like, I don't know. People kill them too quickly, and then nobody else tries to do anything but me. So I've been watching you since early BFA, and in all these years, that is the most emotion I've seen you have. You've missed a lot of streams, my friend. You've missed a lot of streams. Which is probably a good thing. What? Hey, Blackshirt, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Okay, here we go. I'm just not gonna pot here though, either way. It's just a mistake. Having it up for the next boss is more important, and just in case we fuck up the skip, we don't want to not be able to pot. That was a terrible D&D. Fuck. Well, if it wasn't the really bad set of fixes next week, I would say this has got to be one of the worst weeks this season, but next week we know is going to be really bad. I pug much lower keys, 10 to 15, but I feel like 50% of pugs I'm on failed that skip. What? What's there to fail? You just use an invis pot and run. That's strange. But you don't even need to do that now, you can just use a woe. So there's no way to fail it now. No invis pot, run right into the mobs. Is that even failing? That's just like, I don't know how you, what that even is. That's not, that's nothing. That's just people are retards. Would not call that failing the skip. Lemming mode. Yeah, that's probably actually what you would call it. Yeah. Hey Yashvi, what's up? Welcome back. Got the AMS. So I lost a bunch of damage there. It's been a while since I pushed any serious keys. Did they get rid of the spell where you can port to the dungeon directly? Nope, it's still there. That's really annoying. I did not need to get that close to those mobs.
Beware.
Oh, fuck, man.
Finally, you are silent. Take you.
Beware.
It's taking a long time. Druid AFK damage-wise again. Yep. What a surprise.
Flesh is weak. Death from above.
Okay, there's no mobs. Please stop. Stop making me run away from the boss. There's not even any mobs.
Beware.
Be still, mortal. Dust to dust. You never saw ground bleed. Beware. The trespassers. Drown in blood.
Beware.
Be still, mortal. Death from above.
I don't know what happens. Every time those mobs die, I get like UA errors or whatever.
Your failure is complete.
That was a really long fight. 3.5 minutes. I'm definitely not double upgrading this. Actually, I only have one death though, which is crazy. Okay, that's nobody even fucking tries. Both just go off, no issues. This is a DPS first group, 100%.
Your penance is a curse!
Stone White's
Their
blessing.
pain shall enlighten you.
That guy got hit by the thing mechanic there. Oops. Fine by me. Get that haste from the Vi there to help me with the rune weapon stacks.
Their pain shall enlighten
Didn't help much. This boss gotta be one of the worst bosses I ever designed. It's so fucking easy. It's like, there's nothing to even do. Literally just sit here and it's like a training dummy. It's so boring.
Pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you. You must face your punishment.
Druid's still AFK though. Yeah, it's just too hard of a fight to heal. Yeah, I don't blame him. A lot of people are really in really big danger right now.
Enlighten you.
It's fucking hot stuff, man. Hiding you real good in this intense fight. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous.
Their pain shall enlighten you. You must face your punishment.
I wonder if his add-ons like track that. Like, it must look weird, right?
Their pain shall enlighten you. My flock needs me.
Fire. Unfortunate. Alright, well, easy upgrade regardless. Whose key even is it? It's probably the Druid's key, of course, yeah. 2,700 player getting carried through this cube like fucking crazy. We're using them for their keystone, bro.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems. Be gone, rabble! I am losing my patience. Your pride undoes you. You are beneath my contempt.
Oh, God, man. This fucking playstyle really does not suit me, I'll tell you. I am a much worse player playing like this.
Beware.
Is there much of a difficulty jump between 21 and 22? I wouldn't say difficulty, but it's a lot harder, like tuning, like numerically. You have to have a lot A lot less mistakes. Like this group, I'm not sure they can time a 22. Well, actually, I don't even know. This group's damage was extremely good in the beginning. I don't know what happened. We still only have one death, though, and we're only going to upgrade this by like a couple minutes. This is a double upgrade key, usually, I find. Things go really well.
Your pride undoes you. Out of my way! I am losing my patience. Pitiful wretches. Feel the weight of your sins. You are beneath my contempt.
Oh my god, man. I actually walked into that. I never thought. I mean, what are the odds that it went over there? 1 out of 5, right?
You are beneath my contempt.
Beware.
I have anima to spare.
Come play with the lemmings. Good one.
Out of my way. I am losing my patience. You have not earned your pride. Pitiful wretches. I am losing my patience. Out of my way. Feel the weight of your sins. Pitiful wretches.
Alright, we had a minute and a half left on that. Actually, more like 2 minutes. Overall, it was interesting. 18k, 16k, 16k, less than 2k by the fucking druid. The ring, what, the one I got? Yeah, so Impending Catastrophe was his 3rd damage. It beat the fucking set bonuses and shit. Like, how is that not the best? How is that not the best Covenant? I don't understand. Druid must be happy to out-heal a blood decay. Yeah. That's what happens when you spend all your fucking globals sitting there healing for no reason. Love to see the overhealing. Can you see that? It's here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. Not as high as I thought it would be. Almost 47% of his heals. That's actually a lot, isn't it? Yeah, that's actually a lot. It doesn't sound like that much, but considering he's the only healer, that's a lot. Most of my healing is going to be overhealing because obviously I'm casting spells just for other reasons. What the hell does that even say? GTFT. Got to fucking trot. Good luck. Upside down exclamation point. Guess that guy's not an English speaker. Proudmore.
We will hunt the hunters.
Hello, Chicken Nugget. Chopper Gaming, welcome. Okay. Do I need streets as well? Wonder why I get the key. Why I get Keystone Hero from completing Gambit. What?
Speak plainly.
Yeah, we can do some herbing, I guess, while we wait. It's probably gonna be a while. I don't think many people are in a race to go do a key with the guy who's 2,700 doing a 22. But maybe. What a weird place for a mining node. Doing the Druid's upgrade key, yeah. By the way, answer to your Venthyr lock question is Venthyr Soulbind suck, and the Nefe ability actually buffs your biggest CD for Demo and Destro. What are you talking about? Like Korean? Or I don't know what we've been talking about. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems weird. That spell is doing like insane damage. So. And that spell did fucking 3 million damage, dude. That spell alone did 1 million more damage than the fucking healer. What the fuck, dude? That's hilarious. Nefe Legendary gives 25% haste and crit in AoE. Yeah, so the Venthyr Legendary does something crazy too. I remember looking at that as well. Let's take a look at that. Warlock, Venthyr Legendary. Okay, here it is. Impending Catastrophe's final explosion damage is increased by 50% plus 10% for each target hit on the way to its final target. I mean, it sounds like tailor-made for 5 minutes, isn't it? Basically, Dreamweaver too strong, I see. Kalamazi has the best videos with all the answers to any Warlock questions. I see. Thanks for letting me know, man. Alright, let's get some more herbs while we wait for our 5th player. We do need hero, yeah. Mythic gives stats. Stats don't show up in details. It's just hard to. I mean, you guys playing a different game than me if you think this spell doing fucking 3.89 million damage isn't ridiculous. I don't know. So you're telling me that the stats that you're getting are adding more than 4 million damage to that guy's chart? I mean, I guess Soul Rot does some damage, right? But isn't it way, way worse? Yeah, but he only did 16k. You've done hauls with Locke who do 22.5k. So you're saying the difference between 16k and 22.5k is the Covenant? I guess we'll see in this dungeon, because now he's back to Night Fae. We'll get to compare them side by side. Basically. Would anyone want to try a dungeon sometimes with 5 blood DK? Yeah, we used to do stuff like that all the time, but there's just no reason to do it now. It was a lot of fun, like, reasons to play multiple tanks in dungeons back when Twilight Devastation and stuff existed, but now it'd just basically be one person with threat and the other 4 is mediocre DPS. It was really funny to list groups, though, with 4 tanks. That was actually one of my favorite things. Like, I used to love doing shit like that, man. Just, like, kind of fucking with people without really fucking with them. List a group with 4 tanks and see how the reactions come in. It was always hilarious. Also, was he Venthyr? Yep. Yeah, correct. He was, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he went Venthyr just to help with the dungeon. Link to Kalamazi breaking down the covenants. Anyway, you can't link it. I don't really understand why you think I would give a shit about that, but I appreciate it, I guess. I wasn't asking for somebody who's not here opinion. I was just asking in general about, it's surprising to me why people would prefer Night Fae over Venthyr. For me, I would be Venthyr if I played a Warlock. The upfront damage from that spell seems very large. But I don't play a Warlock, so. Just run all the mobs to the boss. Each DK grabs a pack. You won't be able to do that. I mean, you can't really, that's the problem. Like, having 5 tanks doesn't just make the dungeon easy mode. You still have to be able to kill this shit, you know? I would say 5 tanks makes the dungeon harder because you start to realize, like, there's a lot of mechanics that you don't actually have to deal with when people burst down the packs, and then you just kind of sitting there twiddling your thumbs trying to do as much damage as you can as tanks. At least this season it would be a little bit better because Blood DK has the potential to do a lot of damage. I think Without Crimson Rune, I mean, if the other 4 people want to just not be tanks, basically, and just take Crimson Rune off, maybe there's another legendary that might help. I don't actually know. Or maybe it'd be better to even just have it on, even without getting meleeed ever. Well, plenty of time to get herbs. I'll just take it, because this is never going to happen with this guy as leader. Stuffies. Play with that guy. I can't remember if he was any good or not. I feel like the answer is no. Now let's just get going. Okay. Hopefully we can actually upgrade this finally. Is this another one that I still don't have on 21 as well? I'm pretty sure that's the case, yeah. Been in plenty of keys this week that can get me score, but we haven't gotten a lot of it. That's right. What's up, buddy? How's it going, ma'am?
Greetings, sir and ma'am.
All right. The flask should eat another food. Going to a car? Going Ardenweald now, yeah. Alright, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh wow, that's not good. Right on top of where the mobs are standing. That guy doesn't realize it and he's standing in it. I'm fine with Woe not even being aggroed yet, honestly. It's fine by me. $60K. Solrat did 3% of his damage instead of, what was it, 25% of his damage last time? Alright. Oh, that scared me. I was like, why don't we have the woe buff right now? It just hadn't died yet. So that works out very well. That would be strange to me, though, to be honest. Like, if the soulbinds are actually that powerful. I wonder if there's, like, other classes like that. I feel like usually the spells are a little bit more important than the soulbinds. And that person's dead. Sweet. Close.
This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. She's tricky.
I mean, I don't understand how you're that clueless, to be honest. It's not like you don't know that's coming, right?
No hard feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zoltazar. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partner, then together we could turn the tables on him. I be keeping this old Loa distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
He released before the checkpoint. Oh, wow. I was wondering why he still wasn't here. Oh well. Druid, so I guess he can stealth or whatever? Could have been the key right there, huh? I guess he could have just died again and then he would have been back here. Okay, this is not working. Let's just get the rest of these. And this is why that talent is being nerfed. Yeah, no doubt. It's like massive fucking rain of fires everywhere, right? I fucking hate this suffix, I really do. It's actually crazy, like it just wears on you over time. Just so annoying to have to constantly keep kiting. Just backpedaling, not even kiting. It's weird you can drop as many rain of fires as you want, but only one blizzard. Yeah, that is weird. But I think they're... Actually, I don't really have any real reason why I would... I don't know why that's the case, to be honest, but... Yeah. Well, that's awful. Luckily, it's not a tyrannical week or a fortified week, so we should be alright. We'll see. I have 23 stacks of this bird shit, so I'm probably dead. And is gonna get us through this part at least. Not really getting hit by any of them, I guess. Parrying a lot of melees. Alright, I think we got a little lucky there, to be honest, because I didn't really take any damage at all. And look at the healer DPS. Was it bad again? I didn't even notice. Did 1k on that giant pull. Yeah, that really stresses the key out, to be honest. If we upgrade this, it's going to be despite the druid. Classic Resto Druid DPS, yep. It's just such a bad pick right now. In so many ways. With Blood DK. Especially. But we're still ahead of our first split, so. Actually, I think we'll probably be slightly behind it. No, I think we're ahead of it. Yeah, it hasn't even ticked over to the 1 minute mark yet, so no, we're ahead. We're actually like significantly ahead. Yeah, still not in the 1 minute mark. Yeah, we're significantly ahead. That must have just ticked over to the 2 minute when I said that. We'll be right on time. Yeah, it's actually be pretty much perfect. Moon weapon will be back up too at the same time. That's perfect. Alright, this is as good as you can get timing wise. About 20 seconds ahead basically.
You will pay dearly for this. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you.
Okay, here comes Hero, hopefully. Hero, please? Did he fucking use it already?
Step lightly if I were you.
Man, this is such a... I just need this spell on my bars.
Away with you.
I feel like I'm the only person who actually cares about this spell. Who actually pays attention to when you can use the spell and when you can't. Like even I said like use it on the first pull and that guy thought I was like joking or something like that. Like he can't understand why that would be being brought up.
Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. My curious can prove quite deadly. Have you ever wished you could fly?
Nope.
Away with you. Hold this a moment. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you.
Okay, bro. Let's survive, please. We gotta get this fucking thing off us. That's why he's dying.
Step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you?
Okay, it's on the Warlock now.
Care to
It's
give
actually on the
this one
Druid
a
now.
try?
Just gonna go back to him now.
I would step lightly if I were you.
What's the weak ore for the waltz you got there?
Away with you.
I just made it myself. Nothing special. I posted it in my Discord a couple days ago, but very easy to make.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you?
He's gonna die from that next pass, I think.
Hold this a moment. I would step lightly.
Okay, it's on the Warlock now.
Away with you. My curious can prove quite deadly.
Good. That solves a lot of problems.
Have you ever wished you could fly?
Mage did do good single target, as he promised.
A hard bargain.
How was that?
Them brokers be up to something.
Good afternoon, broski. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Now hurry back with the mojo.
Alright, he's in a good spot. Usually indicates that we've done really good in that split. Oh, you have a Discord? I'll check it out, sweet man. Read carefully. Alright, we good? Come on down here.
Gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. Your bond with the people. The power you share.
Beware. All accounts be dead. And dead be coming for them all.
Ready and sanguine. Yeah, this shit, like where mobs are just healing to full, is just so bad, man.
Beware.
Just finished up studying for the day. Gonna try and relax. How's everything been? Alright. Nothing really wrong, but just can't seem to get anything going this week. And dude just runs right into the mob. Sweet. Oh, and we used it already? Oh wow, we're in trouble here. The mobs weren't even in range of it. When the fuck was it used? Earned 2 mobs. That's what I thought. Well, I'm bringing it up. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. 4 minutes on this split though, yeah, it's not good. This isn't going great. And we just got woe randomly. At least it makes the pack easier. Theoretically. You couldn't tell. I don't know what the fuck is going on. These guys are just monsters, man. This is crazy. Even on fucking Tyrannical, they're still beating my ass. If I didn't jump so much, I think so, yeah. If I was woe, like if they just swapped mechanics, then I think Vi would be what everybody takes. I think it's all about, you know, the efficiency in which you can kill it. Not all about. Okay, I think that's a big part of it, is what I'm trying to say. What does the disease do for those raptors? Yeah, it just stacks up. I don't think it does anything that would be... Other than damage, it just stacks up.
Making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So we were more than happy to oblige.
Just wait till they are double raging next week. Yeah, that's going to be the hardest key in the game next week by a mile. We will be completely changing our playstyle next week, 100%. Back to how we played last season. Okay, that is pretty much the complete opposite of don't kill it too quickly. Gonna have some issues here, I think. Actually, we did get the dog guy killed really quick. So I think we're alright here as long as these don't do anything stupid. Sanguine heal like crazy. Good. Okay, that could have been worse for sure. Plenty of time to do this. You only really need about 20 some seconds. That guy ran too early, but he didn't actually get out of stealth somehow. I don't know how that happened.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already?
I don't know why my frame is red.
long enough to create my
Hey, did you go Blood Elf for the racial? Blood Elf? Or Night Elf? Wrong elf.
I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Millhouse, but this is a new
I'll
world.
teach you well. I will. Hey, hold on a minute. You just admitted to doing the same thing I did. Hypocrite. Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time.
So do you think we'll be able to pre-order? Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, they always do that. Like, that's why they put that shit on the website like 2 weeks early, because they have to make sure everything fundamentally works before they can collect your money, obviously.
Maleficent.
Then don't get in my way, Millhouse. This one will drive you nuts.
So we'll get a new mount on Tuesday, whatever it is. Hopefully some cool-ass dragon. I'm really excited for Dragon expansion, man. I can't express that enough. It's definitely my favorite concept for an expansion ever. I hope that it will be everything that we dream it will be. I guess that the next hope is that I just can get in the alpha really. That's the big thing, is getting in there as soon as possible. I'm sure what the main thing will be to test. Obviously there'll be new zones, but I guess we'll find out if there's leveling or whatever. People are saying there might not even be leveling, so who knows.
The
Which bundle do you normally buy? I don't remember, to be honest. Probably the second, the highest one. I don't really care about. I can't actually remember what you even get. You're gonna be disappointed? I'm not gonna be disappointed, but it's definitely Dragonflight. I mean, what do you think? They're trolling the website shit? Possible, I guess. Misleading the community. And it's possible that it's called Dragonflight, but not what I expect it to be. So yeah, that could still be disappointing. I mean, Shadowlands, the name itself really doesn't mean much, you know. So a lot is riding on the name this time. We'll see. Obviously, I'm gonna be excited no matter what. Like I said in the videos I made on the topic, now it's like fucking 17 years later, and the most exciting thing that happens to me year after year is the WoW announcements. It's just always so exciting, even, you know, even if the game's fun and future looks bright, it's just always so exciting. I mean, them copyrighting the name could be for Hearthstone or something. Oh, did you not see? Like, it's if you go onto the World of Warcraft website and like do an inspect, you know how you do that? I can't, you right click or something like that. It actually says pre-order Dragonflight as one of the, like the strings on the website. So.
I'm gonna light you. Shadow you up. Lumbering. The mighty Millhouse Manastorm has never lumbered a day in his life.
What are your thoughts on the level squish that happened? Do you like it, or would you rather have been? No, I definitely like it. Yeah, the leveling changes they've made in the last, I guess 3 expansions have been like some of the best things they've done. Like some of the most interesting things they've done with the game, because it's really helped the game feel a lot more cohesive. Yeah, there's like a different, yeah, it's all there. It's definitely Dragonflight. The name of something that we're buying is Dragonflight. Whether or not the name, maybe it's not the name of an expansion. They've been talking about a mobile game for a while, right? So maybe Dragonflight's the name of a mobile game. That could be, that could definitely be a thing. But hopefully not. Hopefully it's just the name of the expansion and we got a nice, fun dragon expansion coming. I would really like that. Okay, so I think this is gonna actually be slow again. Oh, guys just sitting here waiting for us.
That was long ago. Let me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away.
Not necessarily the best thing that could happen.
Sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna. You don't need
Early there.
The jail are gonna give me all the power I need. And one someday the one's gonna be forgotten.
Alright, we got everything up pretty much. Another person dead to a dodgeable frontal. These packs just take so long, man. It's just not really. Specific stuff definitely hurts, especially this dungeon.
Now, here's a lower you might remember. Haka always be needing mojo for his rituals, and one Sunday always be willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood, but a deal's a deal, man.
Holy fuck, man. People gonna do anything about that? Pugging. That's a healer main. I just love it when Sanguine heals more than me. Maybe one day I can be that good. It's pretty much the worst case scenario getting by here. Now we have to sit back and kill it. Sanguine is bad for high density packs and lots of casters. That's this dungeon in a nutshell, right? Summarize the dungeon in one sentence and you did it. You did a good job, buddy.
Beware.
I assume, well, that's provided we don't have any actual mistakes on Hakar. I assume this is going to come down to the wire. So I'm going to have to probably play around that. Oh, he cast Healing Wave on nobody. That is so lucky. I'm going to say that Healing Wave just got off. But he cast it on the guy who died as he finished the cast, basically.
Beware.
Alright. I would honestly less on this boss, but that'll be up to them.
Power is mine. I will live again. Face the wrath of the Soul Slayer. Die, mortal. Die, mortal. Face the wrath of the Soul Slayer. Blood sustains you. Ataline. Rise, die, mortal. Die, mortal. Face the wrath of the Soul Slayer. Ataline. Rise, die, mortal. Your blood sustains me.
What? Oh, somebody dead now. What? The fuck was that? Like, what? How do you even die now? Nobody's in even any danger right now. Yeah, it's it. Falling apart. The worst time. You think you should make Muzala 2 times, lock plus warrior, and tank? Yeah, I just don't. People keep suggesting that, but like I don't. How do you tell people to do that? And what do you do if they disagree? Should be able to finish it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Tyrannical's definitely the harder set, though, again. Just people just suck at bosses, and some of the bosses are still huge walls for people. Oh well, and then don't get any fucking score this week, man. Actually, it's not even true. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday we did really well score-wise, and then we haven't gotten a point. I think we got 1 point since then. I don't know when the last time I've seen somebody wipe on this boss was, though. I think that's where we died last time, right? Or was it not? That's where we lost the first person and then things fell apart from there. A lot of sons of a car. That guy just died of the shit he's spitting out? Wow, that's embarrassing. Oh, won't be getting... Yeah, it's just so crazy, man. It doesn't feel like a hard week, but... Hey mate, sorry I'm late. How was golf yesterday? It wasn't great. It was like absolutely packed. Like I've never seen that many people there, to be honest. Wait, where is there not somebody in this area? Yeah, there's somebody over here, I think.
Everything is negotiable.
What is even happening? Could somebody like... What? What are you talking about? I lagged. What, would you fucking kill yourself? Like, what do you... How do you even die there? There's no, we're fucking taking 0 damage. Is this gear broken? Like, I don't even understand. Why are these people just still killing it when this guy's not even here? Man. Ups and downs of Alliance. I think he ran off the edge. No, he was standing right next to us. I thought, anyway, maybe not. At least he didn't lost pull this time. Yeah, what, like 40 is what people are saying? I don't know. Just the later into the fight, the better, I guess. Is that right? Or did this something specifically happen in 40 that I'm unaware of? This guy doesn't have any idea how to actually use the spell, though, so I wouldn't give credit for that. I assume he's not going to use it. I've been playing so much Resto Druids, I hate it. Yeah, me too. It's awful. We lost 60 with second ad. 60, gotcha. Our Mystery Rare Monk does even more DPS and he's only 230. Yeah, this guy's not even trying to do DPS. Well, at this point I don't blame him though, because we are struggling to survive this fight, so... Read an interesting take from Elsamir who said that Blizzard should remove or rework Tyrant and Fortifix. Oh. Very interesting. People have only been saying that for fucking 4 expansions now. I don't think it's possible, honestly. They would have to completely redesign how Keith worked in general. He didn't lust, I'm aware. That's like, that's embarrassing.
I will be a god of blood and death.
That's like unacceptable, man. Embarrassing self. It's just fucking pathetic, man. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Like, this is actually just ridiculous. These people who like don't have any fucking idea how to even play their class. It's like, how? Like, what are you talking? I didn't know it was up. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You're a fucking DPS in a 22 who is only in the key because we needed a fucking heroism, and you said I didn't know it was up. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah, it's twice now. I mean, I need that too, obviously. Did anybody play with this guy earlier? Ida Goda, son of... That was the guy who was in the key from before, wasn't he? I think I'm just gonna buy a stack of drums. And if people don't use it within like 5 seconds of when I expect it to, I'm just gonna use drums. Because it's like actually just fucked at this point. Like, it's just real, especially in that dungeon. It's so easy to get 5 less than if you actually just pay attention to the timer, but I don't know. I feel like I'm actually the only person who tries. Like, the people who have the spell certainly don't try most times. Why aren't you attacking the boss? I didn't know I had a weapon. That's basically, I mean, it's a little stronger than you might say, but not far off. Guess you're not getting invited to these either, huh? I just rewound to see how the mage died. Somehow he died after lagging out and running in the spot for like 5 seconds. Yeah, I gotta see that, honestly. I still don't even understand that. Vi wasn't even finished spawning yet. Yeah, I don't know what he died to. See if we can watch that. It's gotta be here, right? Yeah. Well, he's here. I see his dot. Where is he? Oh, I see. He's standing back there, yeah. I mean, what could he possibly die to? There's nothing that could kill him. He's not even taking damage. Yeah, he just dies. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on in this game anymore? Oh my god. What is even going on in this game? He's just standing there. He's just standing there. DCing And then he dies. Look at, boom, gone. If only this worked on bosses. Yikes, I lagged. Yeah, I guess you did. What are you talking about? Wow. Okay. Might have to make a clip of that one. Tough day, bro. These keys have looked so promising. Yeah, it's really strange because it seems like such a good day. Such a good week. People just don't know how to do bosses. I don't know if it's an alliance thing or what. Very possible. But yeah, certainly does feel like Fortified is the easier set anymore. Which is disappointing. I mean, the fact that I still have 21 in all these keys, or don't even have 21 in all these keys, that's bad. That's not good at all. And then, of course, our worst key right now is the other side, 19 and 20. And I can't fucking upgrade it. Can't even finish it. And the other side next week is going to be awful. It's going to be fucking a nightmare. You're lucky if I can even get a 20 done. So we're going to be sitting on that for a while. Definitely was expecting to get more 22s in this week, but we didn't even get I don't think we even got a single one. We did the Plague Fall. That was my key. And even that was a mess. People fucking arguing with me at the last minute. Next week we'll gain another big power spike. Well, not big, but moderate. Also be able to upgrade that ring a final time. DOS is like the one dungeon easier on Tyrannical, so it's weird. You would think, yeah. Yeah, new kind of lag. Like, what is that? Alright, I think we've seen everything we're going to see this week. I'm kind of just burned out. This fucking fix is really tiring. Hey, what? It's not fun to have to constantly worry about sanguine in these big pulls. So, I'm going to tap out. We'll see you guys on Tuesday, though, guys, for a really big day. Big announcement, obviously, Shadowlands expansion, or 10.0 expansion announcement, so I'm really excited for that. Just in case you're wondering, Corrupted Blood's on its way, 1.3 seconds. I'm really excited for that, so I'm going to be watching it live. If you guys want to do that with me, that's great. If not, I understand, but then maybe you'll tune in after it's over, because me and Cop are going to be doing a full reaction for, you know, however long that takes, basically. So now, last time we did this, I was in a rush because I wanted to go golfing that day, but since it's on a Tuesday this time, I'm not going golfing, obviously. What was unfortunate at that time was they actually kept announcing shit through media sites as the day went on. So they're probably going to do that again, I'd imagine. They always do this where they like make a big announcement and then they have like a bunch of shit pre-recorded from different media sites, and they'll be all releasing that as well. So probably a couple good hours of all kinds of cool information and theory crafting and or whatever you'd call that, like speculation. So only reason Tyrannical started is because the DPS can't out DPS the mechanics. Yeah, basically, yeah, they have to actually do the mechanics. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. We will see you on Tuesday for the big announcement. I should have some videos coming in the coming days. At least one video, we'll see. I got to make a clip of that, honestly, because that was hilarious. But other than that, I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for watching, though. We'll see you on Tuesday.